షీటింగ్ తీసుకున్నా దీని మీద పర్లేదు పడతాం అసలు అయితే దీని మీద నుంచి కూడా పడతాను మినిమం పోతుంది బట్ ఇట్స్ నియర్ కూడా తగ్గట్లేదు ఎవరో మళ్ళీ ఏమంటే ఇదిగోనో కింద బిజినెస్ కేసు పోయి బ్యాంక్ పడతాను ₹1 చెప్పా స్పెషల్ ఏంటి సాగిడు సరే సాగిడు ఎవరు పడతారు సింగ్ సార్ ఎంత వేస్ట్ చేసింది గారు ఇప్పుడు అది మామూలు కూడా చెప్పాక కూడా మాట్లాడుతున్నాయి సరే మోసుకొని సార్ 2 చేతులతో శ్రమించేముంది అక్కడ వాళ్ళు ఎవరు లేదు అక్కడికి ఒక కాఫీ టీ అండ్ 2 వాటర్ బాటిల్స్ మిల్క్ షేక్ ఏమొద్దా మిల్క్ షేక్ వద్దు కానీ 4 వాటర్ బాటిల్ 2 వేసుకుంటుంది ఎవరు లేరు అక్కడ ఫుల్ సైడ్ చేతిగా నువ్వు అర్థం చేసుకోవాలంటే తెలియదు మనం ఏదైనా మంచి మంచి వచ్చి ఆడుతున్నా కానీ పక్కన చదువుతుంటే బాగా చేసి చాలా బ్యాగ్ ఊడనమాట మీ బ్యాగ్ అవుతుంది బైక్ కాలేదు This year was my birthday. Also, an diesem. అంటే ఇంట్లో తెచ్చుకుంటారు కదా మీ బ్యాచ్ కాలేజ్ చరణ్ రామన్ క్యాష్ ఏంటి చెప్తున్నా ఇస్తున్నారు హోమ్స్ పెడతాను ఇప్పుడే పైకి వెళ్ళొస్తాము కొంచెం పైన Yeah. Challenge Srinivas Raga. Challenge Srinivas Raga. కూర్చోమని చెప్పాను వినాయక్ కూడా నువ్వు కూడా రండి రామని చెప్పు సినిమా కూర్చున్నారు ఇంకా నువ్వేంటి
ఇక్కడ రామ్మా వద్దు తెలుసు ఆఫ్టర్ కూడా కూర్చోాలి అటెండెన్స్ తీసుకోండి మీకు ఒక tightness on the tire. మొబైల్ అంటే కెమెరా పిక్చర్ క్వాలిటీ
ఆడియో నా దగ్గర నుంచి వస్తుంది. మైక్ యూస్ చేయాలని. సో నేను మైక్
that they make cloud computing. Huh? Cloud computing. All that is with the right. So, are you first time for bilingual? Is there anyone already attended the third year? Third year, first time itself, right? It's a good for my session. Da, da subject. Person, so attended any session for my session. Yeah, attended. So, did you pass the studio? Da. Da, wait. Me too, da. It's recently written, final exams. Results are not yet released. So, then, is there any useful lecture in the external one, the DA subject? What you have attended in the session? Is it useful for while you are ready for preparing of external exam? Use it ever, మన క్లాస్ అటెండ్ అయినప్పుడు ఒకటే సెషన్ ఓన్లీ వన్ టైం ఎపిసోడ్ అవర్ చెప్పి జీరో అబ్స్ట్రాక్ట్ ప్రాబ్లం సమ్ ఆఫ్ సబ్జెక్ట్ ప్రాబ్లం కదా వచ్చిన జీరో ఎగ్జామ్ లో జీరో అబ్స్ట్రాక్ట్ ప్రాబ్లం వస్తే starting techniques. You understand? Right. So now we are going to discuss this cloud computing. So you have any idea? Just basic idea. Anybody will have what is cloud computing? general is an idea of cloud computing అంటే operating system అంటే. So what is operating system? If anyone has seen operating system, definitely మీకు whatever you understood, not exactly definition. Operating system అంటే ఏంటి?
మరి ఇంకా కైట్లెస్ ఎలా రాయాలి ఆర్గనైజ్ సిస్టమ్ షీట్ ఫిల్ చేయాలా అమ్మాయి అందరు ఫిల్ చేశారా కైట్లెస్
Operating system, there is an interface between computer and or end user and hardware components. మనకి మనం యూజ్ చేసే సిస్టమ్ కి హార్డ్వేర్ కాంపోనెంట్స్ కి ఇంటర్ఫేస్. So like that, anyone having an idea about cloud computing? Otherwise, just let me know the meaning. Computing. Computing and compute. Meaning, general meaning, compute meaning. Calculate. Right? Computation means calculating or performing, so doing something. Doing something. So cloud computing is this. Cloud, the word cloud itself, which is not nearer to you. The cloud means which is not nearer to. So something we need to compute, something we need to process, something we need to calculate. So to do something, we have to do at cloud side, which is far away your side. So generally we can assume that the meaning cloud computing. Today's agenda. So today we are going to discuss about why is cloud computing or cloud. Why? What is this cloud and services model and deployment models and cloud providers. So as it is a cloud, these are the topics we are going to first in the initial part, that is in the introduction part, we have to know. So why and what it is required in cloud. Here, the name cloud comes from the network engines. Normally, in the computer networks, in the computer network, I have studied CN circuit. In the computer networks and network engineers, they are working with the different types of network topologies. Network topology, star, mesh, right? I'll tell this one. Tree. Buses. So those are different structures. The network engineers thought that the networking structure when they are drawing. So the cloud means the somewhere we need to do something, no? Somewhere we need to compute. So the term from the network engineers came as a cloud. From the network engineers, the word cloud as came because the shape of this network is like a cloud. So just they are assuming that by network design shape, by observing that shape, they have thinking that it is like a cloud now. So then they have decided the name as a cloud. So why we need to cloud computing? So as I so told you, computing is just something we have to do. There's about here, but not from our end. Do somewhere else. So what is the need of that? Why we need to do cloud computing? Why we need to learn cloud? For example, you assume that you want to organize a freshers party, right? You want to organize. Otherwise, at your home, at anybody's home, you want to celebrate a birthday party of your family member, and you are thinking that this time, this so and so family member, our mother, our father, whatever it is, brothers. So we have decided we need to celebrate a grand birthday party this time. Then we have to invite all the relatives and friends. Altogether, tentatively, your count is at 100 members. 150 members. So I decided to call the birthday party. So maybe birthday party. So then your preparation has started. So first preparation, that invitation is done. Okay, fine. All the 150 members are invited. But what you have to do on that day of celebration, then there is a plan. So we need to have some decorable stage, right? So decorable stage for making a decoration at one place near to your home. Is there any place in there? If it is comfortable, then you have decided this is the place. This is the place I have to use for this celebration part. So like this room is there. But this, as it is, the room is not enough to celebrate. Then you thought that this is the stage you have to decorate. For decoration, then again we list out the stage should be like this. To make it as that stage height, you would have some material, balloons or decoration materials, whatever it is, flower. But do you purchase those all the items to decorate? That is backside frame. Everything will be purchased. Only one call. One put a birthday celebration chair. There is one chair. A chair one put. It is general birthday. What do we do? Chair one put on the day like the red color chair. Maharaja chair. Or else this is the room decided, 150 chairs. మనం ఇంట్లో ఉంటాయి మనకి ఏం చేయాలి 150 chairs కావాలి గో అండ్ బై 150 chairs కొనాలి కదా అనుకుంటావా బర్త్డే సెలబ్రేట్ చేయాలి 150 chairs కొనుక్కోవాల్సిందే ఏం చేస్తాం మరి రైట్ and 150 members we need to have a plan for lunch or dinner 150 members చేయాలంటే we need some set of bowls and equipment అవన్నీ కొనుక్కుంటాం 150 members was about preparation was about service we'll have your own no we'll consult those are the vendors centers decoration wall is available so we call the person so I need students to like decoration just do it what material మన దగ్గర ఉందా వాడి దగ్గర chair and also preparation of food everything is available other end like 10 times from that we'll get a rent basis and if any of the family member will do maybe cooking otherwise we call it the funds so this is a way we need to but what instead of doing everything by our own మనమే కుక్ చేసుకొని మనమే ఆ బౌల్స్ అని కొనుక్కొని మనమే టెంట్ హౌస్ కొనుక్కొని 150 చేసి స్టేజ్ డెకరేషన్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ ఫ్లెక్సీ మన ఇంట్లోనే ప్రింట్ చేసుకొని ఫ్లవర్స్ మనమే తెచ్చుకొని మనమే డెకరేట్ చేస్తే చేయగలం we'll do all these things very easily so we cannot do that everything is our own and our inside just we call the respective vendors tent of the college chairs and cooking items and whatever it is, and stay a separate person, we call the stay person to decorate. All these are arranged to process to successfully conduct an event called as birthday party. Here the competition is that birthday party. To do that competition, there are different materials things are required, which we don't have its own. Our inside we don't have. We cannot leave that respective vendors. From that vendors, they will provide everything, whatever you want, but they will charge. In the cloud computing also, with respect to the technological sir, if you want to wish to a establish IT company, startup company, at your place starting, assume that, which is comfortable location of city. But the first of all, we need to establish a physical location building going to construct that. So otherwise, your own building you need to construct. From that building, you have to start with the business or software industry. But one building is not enough, then again you would have to purchase items for developing softwares called as systems. Systems we need to purchase. And to organize the systems, to maintain the systems, we should be interconnected through well experienced person called a system or network engineers. And to work on that software systems to develop a particular software, the product, we should recruit a person who are the well experienced and professionals for losses should invest in purchase items, software, and systems. Later, to develop software, we need to recruit the person by paying something to them. And also, to develop something XYZ product, that XYZ project requirements, software requirements, we have to learn. Based on the software requirements, you have to purchase some softwares, right? And all this data should be maintained in one place at your site. So there is one data will be stored in one place. That is called huge data will be stored in one place. The name is called database. Where will be stored? It will store the data. One data call. That is called server. One data server call. We need to maintain one server. Per server, again we need to high configuration server we need to purchase. But everything you have to pay. And here, what we are thinking to establish a startup company, you have to invest your own premises by investing your own money. This takes lot much of amount of rupees we need to spend, but ultimately we may succeed or not. That we don't know the result. But it is a positive way to jump start it. So instead of doing this, it is very difficult. Then the person is thinking that why not you construct my own building, take my own building. Instead of constructing at your own building, whether that will be success or unsuccess, not decision is not finalized. Why not take a rent? If I go for a rent building, then obviously cost cutting is reduced as compared to the construction of one. Right. And to develop my product, whatever product I have decided, instead of buying all softwares, why should I get that also on rent basis? Then he has thinking like that. Then from that, he has started thinking, and there is a provision is there. Somewhere there is a guidance that will provide everything whatever we want, like in the body. So then we would have seen that everything we need to purchase for serving, for preparing food for every bowl we need to purchase actually. Instead of that, we call the vendor that is $10 plus. Instead of making decoration by our own, then we got respective vendors. Here also, instead of purchasing and constructing own building, they would have thinking that so why not to go for the rent basis? Then obviously cost cutting is reduced. Then it start working. So from that area, cloud computing becomes into the picture. So instead of this left hand building, he has to construct that. He has thinking initially. So why not to construct this one? And then what is the problem here? High cost to buy a server and also allow huge space for the server. These are the problems if you want to have your own servers. The problem is that and data security. Who data security is your own again you have to maintain security to provide the service. You have to purchase some security measurements you have to take. So until there is no security, data may be stored down. So these are the problems. To avoid these problems and also cost cutting, and we have to recruit scale software engineers. So all this is very difficult. Then coming in with the right side, everything is there is a vendor side. That is cloud computing side. So there is a one organization, that's one place. Everything, whatever you want, it is available. Whenever you want, you just pay for them and use it. So that is cloud computing. In the cloud computing, for example, Oracle software to store the data to store them. Oracle software you require. So instead of purchasing Oracle, there is a some locations available that is called cloud computing. In the cloud, Oracle is there for provide the data space for you. So based on your requirement, they will come. Then what is risk? There is no risk to maintain database. There is no risk to purchase, and simply directly you can make use of that space by paying something. So I want to store my 100 terabytes of data. Then I have to maintain a big server at my side. So why I have to purchase this? Why should I maintain this problem and everything? And it is not required every time. Sometimes only I'm using this, very few often. So your body production is not happening very every day you're using not storage. Every day you're not preparing food for right? Then why we need to purchase all the things for your own for one day, you only one phone. It is true that. If it is to purchase, one day, na, one day successfully birthday celebration over. ఎవరికి పే చేయలేము అన్ని మన ఊళ్ళో నెక్స్ట్ డే 150 చేసి సెలబ్రేట్ when I wanted to pay flat not account ఆ 150 members కి pay చేసే dishes items bowls and ఎక్కడ పెట్టుకోవాలి ఆ డెకరేషన్ అవన్నీ ఎక్కడ పెట్టుకోవాలి సో there is a problem అందుకోసం డైరెక్ట్ రెంట్ వెండర్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి ఆఫర్ రిక్వెస్ట్ పెట్టండి సేమ్ వే database is not used every day and only sometimes we are need to store. So why should I purchase all the big servers and maintain this problem? Then there is a place available in the cloud. So we have to request how much of memory is required. I need 1000 terabytes. So for 1000 each terabyte, this is our cost. Then you pay accordingly and use the space. It is allotted. And also they and also for that place for that storage, they will provide everything is secure. But we need to access that data through internet. Then it is internet cloud, we can say cloud computing. See here, what is cloud? So in the right side, this side, the person is having list of documents and list of music files and list of audio video files, list of images. They have our own system. But our own system, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte capacity is not enough to store, which is almost full. Then again, recently we have visited some location. We have captured so many pictures. I want to make store for the future purpose. But unfortunately, at my system, the storage is full already, 2 terabytes, 2 TB is full. Then he's thinking that again you have to purchase one more hard disk drive. So this is how many hard disks we need to purchase, how many we have to keep it in our side. Then what happens that so all these files get maintained. There is a virtual place which we cannot see physically, but there is a space available called as the cloud. If cloud is there, then all my data will be stored. All my images of recently visited and previous memories also can store in the cloud. But every day we are not opening that images. As and when it is required, we just recollect, right? Just recollect that images. Then we use it. For that purpose, why should I take a memory device, hard disk? So there is a place provided in the cloud. So you store all the images, all the files there. Whenever it is by purchasing, by paying something to them, and whenever it is requested, when it is required to request for that storage, then it will be loaded, it will be opened by using internet. So that is cloud. See here, at this side, there is a local system. Once the local system, as I told you, know, your 2 terabyte of memory is full. But again, you have to store some more images. Then what we have to do? You have to do that. Whatever the files which are most recent, frequently not used, those files collect together in the middle image, collect those images and transfer or load into other location, other end side or the cloud. Then what happens is at left hand side, your end side, memory is free. Now this is the memory of this is frequent access. So and you see here, cloud computing is storing naturally, storing and accessing the data and programs over the internet instead of your computer hard. Storing and processing and every data in the other side, so not at your system. So internet only we can access. So that is the meaning of storage and access. Access will be to internet I told you. data proves images, whatever it is. Instead of your computer, hard drive, this side, others. And also, storing application remote server hosted on the internet. To upload the data, to retrieve the data, accessing the application, whatever it is. Everything will be done by the internet. Through internet only, we store our data, that is where we should upload our data, and whenever you want to access the data through internet only, can be possible. That is our serial. For example, see this diagram from this side. There is an arrow from the bottom. So before this arrow, assume that he is a person software developer, or you are a gamer, or you are an application developer. According to your idea, you have developed one app. One app you have developed. But while you once you develop an idea by using an app, once app is ready to use, the app is nothing but automatic attendance monitoring system, management system, weather casting. So something the app which is developed. So by development, it is stored in your system. Is there any useful? It should be used all the users are globally. Then only it is useful. The app which is nowadays we are using this Ola, Uber, Rapido. They have been developed for tax booking, cabs. Right? Once it is developed at their end, and not published into the globally, then what is the use? It doesn't use any. So once they have got an idea that why to use this for globally for so and so purpose, then what happens is that will be where that general apps. If you want to download on that, where that app will be available, Swiggy app, where it is available. Usually, I don't have my mobile, for example. I want to make use of that Swiggy. I've listened that Swiggy is so and so food delivery app. So now I want to make use. Where is that app available? Play Store. What is that Play Store? It is a storage and it is a one place where all the different applications are available. But who has developed those applications? We don't. Who has developed Swiggy? Who has Rapido? Who is the inventor for this Uber? Who is the inventor for so and so application? Gaming. We are least for them. Just we go to some place and we download it to your mobile. It is used. But the place where it's available, you have set it in the Play Store as cloud. So once you assume that you have developed XYZ app for so and so food delivery only as a new app, right? For grocery delivery, it should be available to all the users. All the users are searching for apps and something where they are searching. Like usually, as of knowledge, in our mobile that Play Store. So Play Store is one location and all apps are available. Same way, in the left hand, a software developer developed an app, XYZ app, which is the purpose to delivery of grocery or delivery of food. And after developing an app, so he or she may load into this right side. There are in the middle three boxes. Those are called servers. They have to upload into the server. Servers at the cloud side. At the cloud, they have to upload their application, their app into upload into that location as cloud. Once it is uploaded, so blink it, recent app. Before blink it, what is the purpose of blink it app? Grocery. దానికన్నా ముందు ఇంకా గ్రోసరీస్ ఉంది. అమెజాన్ గ్రోసరీ, ఫ్లిప్కార్ట్ గ్రోసరీ బుక్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. Right? So when it is 3 years back, is Amazon grocery delivery through Amazon. 3 years back. Is there any limit? Later, let us assume there is no. If it is not there. But recently it is uploaded. So it is available in the internet as a link, it is a new grocery. So Once it is feasible, I know this blanket since 2 years ago. I know this since 2 years ago. But you have already uploaded. So already the blanket app is already developed 5 years back, 10 years back. So already there in the cloud. So whenever I'm searching for the new grocery app, then it is found in the Play Store. Then I download it. Which is uploaded in 5 years back or 10 years back. Who that is called software developer. Who developed that app. That is a duty of the developer. But to make user, so he is giving advertisement, publicity, whatever it is. But whenever you know an idea about that blanket, then you are going to search for the Play Store blanket app, which is available. So this downloading of at your end side also should have an internet. That is uploading part till the developer. Once developer task is there, through internet only. The right hand side are the end users. On right hand side are these all three are the end users. These end users can connect to the server or cloud through internet. In between there is internet. So again, through mobile data, internet, Wi-Fi connection, we have accessed our Play Store and downloaded the app. So this is the way a cloud can be used, and this is the way a software development application, store application servers connected to internet, users access the app. This is the way software developers develop an app and it will be uploaded into the server. That is store application in servers. Whatever you have developed, that will be stored into servers. Once it is server is connected to internet, the end users can access your app. That is the way this cloud will use. And models in cloud computing. There are two models: deployment model, service model. Is the deployment model again three categories? What are those in the deployment model? Deployment model, there are three: private, public, hybrid. Where is service models? Did you heard about this service models? Infrastructure as a service, software as a service, platform as a service. Data mining, data available. I will complete it with it. There it is there. Data mining. Service provider. Right? So, okay, no problem. The first deployment model you will see. In the deployment model, there are three models: public cloud, private, hybrid. Public cloud is the normally one before going to this model as a deployment model, you would have an idea of cloud. Cloud, there is a communication like DMart. So when you are going to DMart, everything is available. Most of the cases, all needs, no needs. And apart from home needs also, the all items are kitchen items are available, right? Grocery, clothing, footwear, electrical, game, general item, stationery items, all are available. Usually you will have a general store separate. You will call any so and so XYZ general store. In that general store, is it available as any grocery? General store will say Kirana. Kirana number two. What are you really? Camel compass even. Tractor. But general store may have this tractor, A4 sheets, color sheets, and whereas Kirana will have sugar, dal, rice, and so on. Tea powder. So there is separate units, right? And it is a footwear shop. So it's a Bata footwear. You went to Bata footwear and ask him to give one night pant. Not available. There it is available only footwear. Then you went to a stainless steel shop. There is available all stainless steel items of kitchen, plates, glasses, and everything. If you would have asked to went to that shop and ask him to give 1 kg sugar, no. So there are different purpose, different stores are there. Altogether, there is a demand. Demand in shop okay? We go usually for demand. One stop for everything. One stop will have everything. Say cloud also. Cloud is the place. All the services are there. You want database access, yes, it is there. You want MS Office license version, which you need to buy completely. Temporarily you want to use it, yes, it is there. Right? You want an energy efficient resources, yes, it is there. You want temporary storage, it is there. So everything is available in the cloud. But the models, development models, deploying means that deploying, uploading. So once you have developed an app, we need to upload it to the cloud. That is deploy software, project deployment. Once all my systems, we are the four project members of development project. Then it is a web application, deploy it to the server. Then wherever it will be accessed. Otherwise, it is static public only, static website. So what it is done, it is uploaded to the server or then deploy project. So the app is which is developed already, you should have to deploy into the server. The deployment can have three: public, private, type. Public, the name itself, public is nothing but everybody can access. Everybody can access. Private, which is restricted. Only have been given permission to so and so type of users. For them only it is that. Hybrid is the combinations. Sometimes it is actually as not purely for dedicated only for organization. So it is the set of users, set of organization can be accessed. That is a deployment. Other it's we to see what is in detail about the private, public, and hybrid. The later slide. So the right hand side we have service models. So service models at the cloud side. For example, the vendor side. There is event manager system. In like a birthday celebration. There is an event manager is one person. He will provide everything for your event. Your event is birthday celebration. No? He will provide food and he will provide decoration items. He will provide everything, the seating arrangement. Right. He will provide deliveries and everything. One person will maintain all this. He will have different services. Services available here. What are the services available? Providing a catering, having decorating items for housewarming, birthday celebration, marriages, and also available rent for celebrations at chains. So these are different services we provide at only one place. Same way as it is about cloud new database voluntarily, as an energy consumption voluntarily, right? Same processes voluntarily, high processes. So they will provide different purpose they will have. But how they will, that is called the providing database voluntarily. That is called one service. They go high processes voluntarily. You software is only software is very costly, 15 lakhs of software, but only one day purpose, only one application needed to run on that software. Instead of 5 lakh, just name is that software. A software is only days all around only, just you pay for 1 hour or one something, it is a duration, based on that you pay for, and it is. So that is also a service. These service models are three. The first one is infrastructure as a service. Then we name itself, but infrastructure. Infrastructure is physical. Infrastructure is a service. No physical processor or console. No physical data storage, hard disk capacity, hard disk either 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte storage. No physical hard disk also. That is the infrastructure as a service. The physical activities they want to do. How we provide this? That is the infrastructure as a service. And also to the platform as a service. Platform is nothing but I want to run my application in XYZ software. Actually, ఒక ప్రాజెక్ట్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఆ డేటాబేస్ కావాలి, Oracle database కావాలి. So to purchase this software definitely is more cost effective as a single user. Organization will not use. But as an end user, normal development it is very difficult. So I need one platform. The application is like a platform. Java platform would you or original Linux Linux question application Linux one base. Covered temporarily I need. So this is a cloud as platform as a service. There is a service of type platform. What is the platform? Database platform, operating system platform, or any some anything. And the next one is software as a service. As just now. So software it is required. That software in the software. Manam poster design. So we have in our college, there is an event hackathon. Otherwise, there is a 2 day workshop is there. 2 days or 5 days workshop. For that, we will develop poster. Poster will be general posters. So it's a college name, poster, title of your event name, right side resource person, left hand side time, date, venue, decoration, AI models, ఒక పోస్టర్ డిజైన్ చేశారు డెవలప్ పోస్టర్ పోస్టర్ ఇస్ నథింగ్ లైక్ ఫ్లెక్స్ బయట పెడతారు like here the technically there is a poster is developing. So previously there is a Photoshop is there. Photoshop లో design ఈ ఫోటో పక్కన ఇది ఫోటో పెట్టి నీ తలపై పెట్టుకోవాలి రైట్. సో there is a different tools we have. అది ఏంటంటే ఫోటోషాప్ లో మార్కింగ్ నీ పక్కన ఎవరు పెట్టుకోవాలి మనం పక్కన ఫోటో తీయాలంటే పెట్టుకోవాలి. We can a photo on a photo we can do it. We can do it by using a tool Photoshop. Photoshop is same like here for these posters nowadays. Photoshop, then we should have learn about how we can do another thing. There is online tools are there, different tools. Just we need to upload your content, upload your photo and other photos, and then it will be displayed as a side by side. So పక్కన చంద్రబాబు పక్కన మోడీ పక్కన ఉన్నట్టు బట్ యాక్చువల్లీ ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ ఈ పోస్టర్ అన్నది. సో పోస్టర్ ఈస్ వెరీ డిఫరెంట్ పోస్టర్ విచ్ ఇస్ దేర్ అండ్ ఐ హావ్ టు టేక్ ఇట్స్ పోస్టర్ టు సెండ్ ఇది అడ్జస్ట్ చేయాలి అడ్జస్ట్ చేయాలి. దట్ ఈస్ హౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్. ఇట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ by using XYZ tool. That tool is nothing but one software is there. Globally, anyone can access that software. But no need to purchase. So that's why that softwares can be accessed through cloud. So many softwares or tools are there. Sorry. This status of people visual different tools. మన ఫోటోస్ అన్ని పెట్టి ఒక కమల్ వస్తుంది రైట్. ఈ నేమ్ చేస్తుంది నేమ్స్ చూస్తుంటాం ప్లేస్ చూస్తుంటాం అవన్నీ ఒక టూల్స్ చేస్తాం. సో పక్కన పైన మనం ఉన్నది ఆఫ్ ఆఫ్ ఫోటో పక్కన మనం వీడియో ఉంటుంది కింద ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్ ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్ like ఇవన్నీ చేస్తాం. there are different tools are available but we no need to purchase. There is one place as a cloud. So those tools can be tools is nothing but software. So such type of service also provided to make use different software. This software is a solution. Software ni మనకు ఆఫీస్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ is ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ ఏది మనకు కొనాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు. అది యూజ్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ అంటే ప్లాట్ఫామ్ మనం ఏదైనా చేయడానికి ప్లాట్ఫామ్ అనుకోవాలి చేసుకోవాలి. ప్లాట్ఫామ్ అనేది సర్వీస్. These are the three different services and deployment models. See here. The first one is the left hand side IaaS, infrastructure as a service. In the infrastructure as a service, see the last one. So Amazon Institute, a backplace, Government, a control service, operator provides hardware, storage, servers, and data center. There are different services like I told you a database. The last one, database already server. A server organization, we call it normally in every Linux operating system, Ubuntu. Have you DBMS there? DBMS there in the 2.2 level. DBMS there, no DBMS, sorry. Lab is there, DBMS. DBMS, so first login one. Escape list Rajesh. Login all. Otherwise, putty login down. Need software individual systems to software. We need to connect to server in. Then database can access. We just say select queries, insert queries, table creation, all will be loaded into your account. Your account is the username password. Server is server. We lab we lab systems are connected to the server. And then use this coach. So that is database. Organization మన ఇంట్లో సెలవు పెట్టుకుంటున్నాం ఒక దాని కోసం. So in that case, I need cloud service. The cloud service is that otherwise the server పెట్టుకోలేకపోతుంది. So infrastructure as a service is cloud అవుతుంది. So database యూస్ చేసుకోవచ్చు డైరెక్ట్ గా. నా డేటాబేస్ మొత్తం అంటే నా సిస్టమ్ లో డేటా అంతే దాన్ని స్టోర్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. వాట్ ఈస్ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ as a service. In the infrastructure as a service, it is your if a business needs a virtual machines, ఈ business like first you are planning to establish IT company. So for that there is a big server required. But initially I am not affordable that much of money. Then that server can be used as a service. That type of service called infrastructure uses infrastructure as a service. And next one is that platform as a service. Same I told you, platform is it. Here daily we are using Google search engine. Google search. In the Google search engine, so we need to search for anything on this web browser. So any web browser will searching for anything. That is the one platform. Searching platform it is required. So in normal companies, software companies, Google is not allowed. Google search is not allowed. Because because of security reasons. So generally developers Google search Google search software company he or she may not write over code. They would have to search. But search engine is different. They have search engine. For security reason, Google search uses maybe crashing their system. Because of that reason, they have own search engine. So, but all users common search engine is that search engine, with respect to that software, respect to company, their own search engine. Search engine is a one platform for something they want to know. Here, global search engine as a Google, as a one platform, searching for something. So, if you're not understanding what are the cloud system models, then you have to search in that way. What are the cloud service models or cloud deployment? Then go for Google it, then you get the data. That is one platform it is available. Such a platform, Google App, Engine, web servers and databases comes under this PaaS platform is a service. And the last one is SaaS. That is software as a service. The software as a service as Gmail. Best example, Gmail. Gmail and we have just created a Google account. From that Google account, we can communicate we can share our data, a message for any users are having the same Google through email. But we are not maintaining మన సైడ్ ఎక్కడ లేదు మనం ఎక్కడ మన మెసేజ్ టైప్ చేసిన లైసెన్స్ సేవ్ చేయట్లేదు మన అప్లోడెడ్ ఫైల్ సేవ్ చేయట్లేదు జస్ట్ వీఆర్ యూజింగ్ a software and service provided by the Gmail. So at Gmail, we are the owner of the Gmail. We maintain a big servers. నీ మెయిల్లో ఉన్న ఫస్ట్ 1 GB 15 GB 5 GB Gmail 15 ఇస్తుంది 25 15 GB are free till that 15 GB at Gmail server every information will be loaded for you not only for you Gmail account holders but all the Gmail account holders are not maintaining anything from our end but at any time can access. So my presentation is not there in my PPT or laptop, but I have it in Gmail. So the Gmail is where it is. Somewhere it is always there. There it is loaded. As and when it is requesting from my side, it will be downloads into my system. So that is the service software as a service. That software Gmail software provided as a service for the end users. And the same thing here. Office 365, MS Office material. So all we are using MS Office as a free version. In your PPT presentation, if it is normal PPT kind of like this. If you want to more integrate this, more features you want to make use in a MS PowerPoint presentation, so that more designs are not available. When you purchase a 365, MS Office 365, it will be give full version and full design. But we user cannot have it capable and it is not required. As a student, it is not required to purchase MS Office. Then free version will be used. Where free version will be available? So in the cloud, with this service is there, MS Office 360, but they will provide only restricted services. Beyond this, you want to purchase. Sometimes ChatGPT is a ChatGPT also continuously self-check. Our daily free version type, free usage, continue. Mali consider. Some only few otherwise some data, some number of users will be there. That will be only like temporary purpose they have given. MS Office all designs are there. Any level then you have to purchase, you have to subscribe for this much of amount for these days. So those are the services provided as software as a service. Facebook, Netflix. Netflix is entertainment for Netflix. The Netflix, Amazon will be used actually Netflix. Netflix is the one software developed to provide entertainment services to the user. By accessing those entertainment files, those entertainment data is brought from the server. Which server? Netflix doesn't have any server, doesn't maintain any infrastructure. They'll make use of Amazon Web Services. Amazon Web Services, Amazon Prime, Prime is there. Prime also can be Amazon Web Services, and also Netflix also. Netflix is the one software. That can be used Amazon Web Services to the place by using that. It provides services to the end user and the entertainment purpose. And then it is considered software service. See here, this software is a service. Then the right side, these are the Office 65, Google, Gmail, Google Drive. In the Google Drive again, doc files, right? And Excel, Google Sheet, Google Classroom. Google Classroom. Do you have any idea Google Classroom? Gmail, no? Right and look, 46 dots on it. You click on that, drive will be there. Visual is drive. Google Sheet, Google Doc, then Google Classroom also there. Google Classroom also. In the Google, in the Google Drive, you have stored your cloud computing material. This time you have stored in a Google Drive. In your account, you have stored the Gmail account. In that Google Drive, you have stored in a file named as cloud computing. So that not occupies your that not occupies your system memory, it occupies cloud memory, cloud Gmail provided. So which is very useful. And there is no need of having capacity your inside, but it can be accessed through internet anytime. Right? Those are the services provided with the software. So as we discussed the platform, Amazon Web Service and Microsoft Azure, all those are provided services for the other platform for the different purpose of users for users and infrastructure as a as a Microsoft Azure, and also these infrastructures whatever you want to use would have to pay per use on basis of pay and use. So that is the difference you see here. There is a blue color, one more like yellow, or brown, whatever it is, right? The first one, every content that is, I will be able to see that the first one is application, second data, this data, and content, and middleware, operating system, virtualization, servers, storage, and networking. Assume that these are the user side and user want to establish in your IT company. For example, applications. So application you are in, you have to develop application and data should be created by using servers and runtime whatever it is should be from that software. If you want to compile a program and run a program, the compilers and compiling environment should be there. All these are the managed by at your end. If there is no cloud, assume that there is no cloud, this virtualization, server, storage, networking are the our inside, user inside. Then now assume that cloud is there. Now just now we are aware there is a cloud. In the cloud again three types of services. Infrastructure, platform, service. The first one here as IaaS first one. If you are using infrastructure as a service from the cloud, so all these components, among these components, last four components, that is last four components, networking, storage, service, virtualization, are no need to take a care by you. Before that, you would have to take care of all the items. But now there is a cloud. In the cloud, it is provided as infrastructure as a service, then just you free from that maintaining of servers, maintaining of virtualization process, maintaining of storage capacity, maintaining of networking. All those things you least bother, that will be taken care by the cloud. నీతో నీ సంబంధం లేదు ముందు నువ్వే చూసుకోవాలి సో అంటే నీ బర్త్డే ఫంక్షన్ చేసినప్పుడు అప్పుడు ఏం ఐడియా లేదు అని చేసుకోవాలి డెకరేషన్ మనమే చేసుకోవాలి వంట చేసుకోవాలి మనమే చీరలు వేసుకోవాలి మనమే గెస్ట్లను ఇన్వైట్ చేయాలి మనమే గెస్ట్లు దగ్గర పట్టించుకోవాలి మనమే వెళ్ళాక ప్లేట్ ఇవ్వాల్సిన జస్ట్ నో యూఆర్ అవేర్ దట్ నో దేర్ ఇస్ అన్ ఈవెంట్ ఆర్గనైజర్ నువ్వు డెకరేషన్ అంటే చెప్పి వాళ్ళు డెకరేషన్ చేసుకోవాలి అప్పుడు జస్ట్ ఫ్రీ ఫ్రమ్ డెకరేషన్ పార్ట్ బట్ యూ షుడ్ టేక్ కేర్ అబౌట్ దట్ lunch and dinner, that is cooking. So first Sunday one is called just relax about decoration part. That is like people. Later it is the next third one. Again, the same cloud is providing one more type of service called as platform as a service. So when it is the platform as a service provided, along with this infrastructure, this platform is provided runtime and middleware operating system. Three more components we use to bother maintaining a operating system, runtime, and middleware technologies. About these three, you just list for it, cloud will take care of. And just now again, the birthday celebrations and one more person came. We have to rate these type of chairs and why you need to buy these 150 chairs on your end. Why you are spending this much of there is a person you are rent for one day 10 rupees. 10 rupees pay తీసుకొని 1 రోజు తీసుకొని ఇచ్చేస్తాం 10 into 1500. But each day must be 600 or 50 rupees. It is very reasonable. Because one more service is there, this is one. There is one more service, platform is a service. Again, you pay from the maintaining of few more components. And now, at this platform service, just to take care of your application and data. data maintenance and application. Just we take care about this. Everything will be under the cloud only with it. From that only easily. Because when we are changing matter like we are somewhere degradation, which not good direction. Then one more service is software. The last one is software is the service as provided. So again, the software is the service is provided. You don't list further. If you have a computer system at your end with a very bandwidth computer only. Application it is there. Every application already developed and use it. In mobile account all apps are locally used. So when product just also. Right, data to only price only secure cloud use. Right. So at the last one, the last service is provided. And see the difference between first and last one. In the first case, as everything is like LOQ should be created by the user. We should take care about that. Now, the last time, please further about this, everything will be managed as well. Directly you can use. Means that there is an event organizer. నీకు వెళ్ళేప్పుడు ఏ రోజు ఎంతమంది వస్తుంది చాలు నువ్వు రెడీ అవ్వడమే గ్రేట్ దట్ ఈస్ వర్క్ ఈజ్ నువ్వు రెడీ అవ్వడం బట్ అన్ఫార్చునేట్లీ నువ్వు కూడా రెడీ అవసరం లేదు ఈ మధ్యలో దర్ ఇస్ లైక్ ఉంటాడు అండ్ బ్యూటీ పార్లర్ ఇస్ మనం కూర్చోవాలి ఓపిక అంతా తను వచ్చి రెడీ చేసి డైరెక్ట్ కారెక్కి ఫంక్షన్ వెళ్ళచ్చు పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటే నువ్వే పెళ్లి కొడుకు పెళ్లి చేసుకోవచ్చు లేదంటే కూర్చోవచ్చు అండ్ stage list father, food list father, and inviters, those who are guests, wouldn't qualify also. Guest qualification interest. Mana guest, so they will take care of the guest. And the other guest. That is the list for Mana deposit only every so and so do it, so and so please. Everything they will take care of. Same like mobile phone, అన్ని యాప్స్ ఉంటాయి దాంట్లో ఇంకా మళ్ళీ నెట్కి వెళ్ళి సింప్లిఫై చేయక్కర్లేదు సినిమాకి వెళ్ళి మూవీ వెర్షన్స్ అమెజాన్ ఉంది నెట్ఫ్లిక్స్ ఉంది అన్నీ ఉంటాయి యూట్యూబ్ ఉంది మీకు కావాల్సిన వీడియోస్ వస్తాయి అన్ని గుడ్ అండ్ బ్యాడ్ అన్నీ వస్తాయి సో దట్ ఈస్ ద వే ఇట్స్ డెవలప్మెంట్స్ ద సర్వీస్ లైక్ SAS once it is coming as there are three deployment models I told you, public, private and hybrid. Public and like RTC buses, government DPS services. You are one going to get in the bus and pay something and other than activities, there is to travel here to book a ticket, APSRTC.com, online so and you can seat reserve each of our person and bus మొత్తం అందరు set of people all are don't know individually for them, but everyone using the same bus as a service. The public, everyone uses by reserving a ticket. That is called as public load. Public load is that there is a one place set of services will be provided. Anybody can access. Right, everyone access this coach. Link it. Swiggy, ఎవరైనా డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు ఎవరైనా యూస్ చేసుకోవచ్చు రైట్ బట్ సమ్ యాప్స్ విల్ బి దే విల్ బి రిస్ట్రిక్టెడ్ ఆన్లైన్ ఐసిఐసిఐ బ్యాంక్ యాప్ సో యూ కెన్ డౌన్లోడ్ ఇట్ బట్ ఎవరీవన్ కెనాట్ యూస్ టు యూజ్ దట్ SBI ఆన్లైన్ SBI or whatever you would have any credentials log into that with your account number CIF number whatever it is. It is restricted. That is for purely for only those users, and that is restricted not only in the public. Second one, it is what is second one? Purely private. Private cloud is like your own car. The car load once your travel is started with Kakinada to Vizag and Kakinada because it is your own car. Nobody can get into that car. It is your own. And private cloud is nothing but whatever the apps or space is provided, that is purely can be dedicated for a set of organization or particular user. So IT organization is requesting so and so amount of memory and so of devices and database. So that is truly dedicated for them only. It will not be used for other purpose, other users, other organizations. Whereas hybrid, hybrid is the but like a taxi. Taxi as a tech again. Service is there. So as a rent cars. So that is the taxi. Once you booked a taxi from place one to place two, during that time, nobody can get into the taxi. It is like your room. It is like your room. That is Kakinada to Kaitpalli కావాలంటే you have booked that with 120 rupees. During that time, that is traveling time from Kakinada restaurant to Kite College. It's like your own taxi because you are paying some. But that is specified about that. It can be accessible for everyone. So the same taxi can be used for other user. Then later, now other user can book this from Kite to Jana. The same thing will be provided later. Like mixing of this private and public, the cloud which is called as a hybrid. That is rent, like rent a private car, taxi. So these are the three deployment models: public, private, hybrid, and services and characteristics of those clouds are: public cloud is scalable, reliable, inexpensive, and location independent. Public cloud is not inexpensive because RTC bus is taking all the things on bus on. You can travel from RTC to Odisha. By using RTC bus, no need to use a bus or no need to pay salary for conductor and driver. Just pay nominal amount. Right? So that's you can say it is not an expensive, reliable also. Okay, it is comfortable, scalable. The scalability is nothing but one of scalable various amount. Scalable is nothing but based on the situation, based on the situation, it can be grow, it can be changed. Situation party, Kakinada to Vizag, usually 10 buses will run per day. 10 buses will run per day. Depends upon the situation, like festival season, it will be increased, it will be increased. Instead of 10, 50 buses based on the priority demand of the end users. So some days during any bandh call something it is there. Then it is 10 is reduced to 8, but they know that. So these are the days for most of the people are not come out of this. So then it is reduced. Depends upon the situation, increasing, scalable. And the other private cloud are the characteristics. It is also scalable and it is secure. Where in the public there is no security. So bus lo kuda kanda నీ phone call లో కూడా secure. Bus లో పోతే నీ బ్యాగ్ కొట్టేయచ్చు. నీ కాల్ అయితే కొట్టేసి కాల్చండి. And flexible and great control. The hybrid is scalable, secure, flexible and cost effective. Hybrid is cost effective. నీ కార్ అంటే Kite College ki 1 liter petrol వచ్చేస్తుంది. That is 105 for 10 rupees. Whereas taxi 150 rupees, 170 rupees, 160 rupees. As compared to, it is feel like our own car as a taxi, but you should pay much amount as compared to the private car. The private car होते नहीं only petrol charges उसको पहुंचाए. हर एक taxi इसका होते per kilometer 15 rupees per kilometer for 2 rupees. Right. So that is the concept as a hybrid mode. Hybrid mode. Three. Here as the public cloud, AWS will be provided in service for the public cloud, like which is already discussed. In a private cloud, special hardware configuration of specification in a private cloud, which is a organization don't want to use that space for anyone. Especially this private cloud is dedicated for the separate IT industries and organization. If our college is requesting a space for the cloud of 1,000 terabytes of memory, those 1,000 is fully dedicated to this organization only guide. and it cannot be shareable for the, it is not allowed to share access other than site users. If it is so, it is not secure. So that's what we can say is the private key code is a special configuration, special way for the specific specifications it is mentioned and also specific organization, specific users as a private, as it is private. But all these cloud agenda is the cloud it is there, services of the hard disk of the memory of the RNA all people share. Like there is a event manager. Event manager will be provided all these services. But when there is a service in the market, మనమేలో ఫంక్షన్ మనం ఏం వంట చేయట్లేదు మనం తీసుకొచ్చి పెట్టాం అంతే కదా మన ఇంట్లో రథమైనటువంటి ట్యాంక్ ఇంకోటి వచ్చేసి సర్వీస్ దెర్ ఇస్ సర్వీస్ ఇస్ దేర్ హియర్ దట్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ సర్వీస్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ యాజ్ ఎ సర్వీస్ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ యాజ్ ఎ సర్వీస్ రైట్ కంపేర్ యాజ్ ఎ బట్ హూ విల్ ప్రొవైడ్ దట్ సర్వీస్ హూ విల్ ప్రొవైడ్ దట్ ఫుడ్ ఫర్ ద 100 members and 200 members so it's so XYZ categories that XYZ categories are not providers సర్వీస్ ఎందుకు మీరు అందరూ ఇప్పుడు ప్రిపేర్ చేస్తారు మనం ఆర్డర్స్ ఫుడ్ వస్తుంది కదా ఆలోచిపోతాం ఎవరు కొంటాం బట్ ఐ డోంట్ నో ఐ కెన్ సే జస్ట్ ఓన్లీ సర్వీస్ ఇస్ దేర్ నౌ somebody else says that no, that service is there that facility is provided by so by who is one provider for providing or catering for 100 members only and XYZ caterers are the providers. So here Amazon service AWS. This AWS is the topmost cloud provider. Later is Microsoft Azure, right side, and now it is IT cloud and VMware. This AWS will be maintained by Amazon. Microsoft Azure will be maintained by the Microsoft Corporation or a company, and IBM will be maintained by the IBM Cloud, which is managed by the IBM software, IBM industry, and VMware will be maintained by the Dell software. VMware is a cloud service provider, which is managed by the Dell software, and Google Cloud and the Google platform and distribution. These are the different services, but most of the cloud among these cloud providers, mostly Amazon Web Server will be occupied as the most service provider. This is just normal data in the 2019 Amazon AWS Amazon Web Services are occupied 33% in the world. 33% of the services will be provided by AWS service. And the next one is Microsoft Azure will be provided 80% and Google Cloud 8% and Alibaba Cloud and this kind of services 2%, 3%. In 2009, coming to the 2024, coming to the 2024, whereas previously you see that 33% Amazon, Microsoft is 80%. Now it is Amazon is 31%, Microsoft Azure becomes 20%. Because why it is happening is nothing but అప్పుడు మోస్ట్ ఫేమస్ ఇస్ అమెజాన్ సర్వీసెస్ అందరూ దొరికే అమెజాన్ ప్రైమ్ ఒకటే విన్నాం ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ సో ఆన్లైన్ మూవీ అమెజాన్ ప్రైమ్ నౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ నెట్ఫ్లిక్స్ నెట్ఫ్లిక్స్ తర్వాత ఇంకా ఆహా ఆహా తర్వాత ఈఓ అంటే ఉంటాయి కదా ఈటీవీ విన్ జీ G5 G5 something you can also see that so G5 లేదు ఈటీవీ విన్ లేదు లేనప్పుడు all we're all 60 members are subscription Amazon in 2019. So Amazon subscriber 2019 60 members. Now AHA is there. Then someone is left from that Amazon. They went into AHA. Then 40 members only in this 2020 and Amazon service. Remaining 20 members is AHA. That's what it is changing the services provided percentage. Previously it is 33%, now it is 31%. 2024. I don't have it is 25. So these are the just world market share in the Amazon cloud providers. Just for analysis. This Amazon cloud, this Amazon AWS will be as a cloud provider by the Amazon. which is coming into the picture in the market is 2006. 2006 is there. That is maintained by Amazon company and it will be Netflix. Netflix for to see. It is a Google Amazon Prime Video. Netflix is there. Netflix is also an application, but which is used the provision. Netflix also Amazon Web Services. For Google Prime also Amazon Web Services. But the applications are different. And you are using Kite platform, Kite services, Kite college environment. You are also using Kite environment. But two are the different business products. You are only having your own business, you are having your own business. But for you, the commonly resources and data and material supplies are Kite only. Like here, Google. And like here, Amazon, AWS. And Microsoft will be maintained by the Microsoft organization. This is coming into the market is 2010. 2010 it is coming in the future. Is the Microsoft Azure will maintain and provide the service of MS Office like MS Microsoft 360. It will be provided Word document as we have already MS Office, MS Word. But apart from that, if you purchase MS Microsoft 360, then it will have more features. And Excel, not few formulas, it more formulas will be released. In PPT, it is already saved designs and more designs are available in 360. Those are the services will be provided by Microsoft Azure. And Google Cloud is one. In the Google this is 2011, which is a service provider. This service provider will be used. These services will be provided for the HSBC and the total simply HSBC Bank will be used for this one. Not only the one model, private cloud, public cloud, and also hybrid deployment model. Deployment models are three types: public, private. In the public, private cloud, SBI will be maintaining its own private cloud. SBI Bank will be its own private cloud. If it is private cloud, then nobody will access and it is more secure. So that's what actually ICICI, Indian Bank are all together are combined with SBI. All the services will be provided to the from the SBI few banks and also like our BSNL, like Airtel, Jio or something. But for all these network providers through BSNL, BSNL is a government organization will provide the services from the retail and remaining services. So cloud computing benefits. So what are the benefits by having these many celebration, birthday celebration? So now we are looking that there is a vendors who will come and decorate the stage. There is a vendors who will come and decorate the city. There is a vendors who will come and serving for the delicious lunch. Then what is the advantage? You only want this happy ready, shopping ready, dress up ready. There is now it is advantage. By using these services are available, market development and there is your pay will be relaxed. Happy enough. Say now instead of set up a IT industrial startup, actually in startup only, I should have a good building and I have to purchase set of infrastructure, systems, ACs, chairs, tables, and everything. I have to recruit well suitable software engineers and also network engineers. I have to maintain server and if it is power gun, should have a backup and everything. One day also they come to expenditure 2 crores of rupees. But later somebody else has realized that why should I have your one building? Take one rent building. Then I have 2 crores. Just one floor is off, for example, 50 lakhs is enough. 50 lakhs is reduced, 1.5 is enough, 1.5. Because it is rent. If I am outside 50 building, then I will take cost is 50 lakh, for example. Then 50 lakh is finance. So monthly so and so rent, okay. operable. Then again, somebody say that why should you use all these softwares and servers and say everything? Then it is there. Somebody is provided that. Then also I ignored that one. Again, why should you have all these everything you have developed for? Already some predefined are there, which is in the cloud. Make use of that predefined outline to develop your app. Then again, I will reduce the number of software engineers. 5 months, 5 months, case coach. So one by one, what happens? I'll get benefited. Get benefited in terms of paying the cost. So here, those are the benefits: data, privacy, and security. నేను నా సిస్టంలోనే డేటా తీసుకోవాలంటే then I have to install this antiviruses providing security for data. ఇప్పుడు అది ఉంటుంది డేటా సెక్యూరిటీ ఉంటుంది క్లౌడ్. నెక్స్ట్ ప్లీజ్ no maintenance worries. So if you have an opinion and everything infrastructure, everything should be maintained. Now it is maintenance always not there. Personal data recovery. So if I should have maintained my own server, if my system is crashed, then data recovery is very complex. If it is in cloud, then cloud it is more secure, data will never recover, and also recovery method is there because it is not only stored in somewhere, multiple places will be stored. But I will listen this RAID, RAID, redundant array of endpoints to this software. Otherwise, it is redundant array of inexpensive disk. But your data is not stored only in one place. It will be multiple places will be stored. If this database is failure, then your data will come in that. So such a thing comes to be in the cloud. Once a example is failed, it is easy to recover that. That's what blockchain technology. Subject is blockchain technology. We have blockchain technology this semester. Blockchain technology concentrating. There is a chain, blockchain. Block is nothing but data. And it is like a chain. It is like a chain. Blockchain, okay, as blockchain. No. So blockchain technology concentrating the data in Pratisar. Like first you have updated. Yes, please. One minute. What is blockchain? You have prepared today, you will biodata. Biodata is nothing but just you have written your name, son of, and tomorrow you came again. I should update my biodata. I have given only my name, father name, address only. I have to give my mobile numbers. Then you open data. As and when it is opened, yesterday you have prepared and now that time it is generated one sequence. Now, tomorrow again you want to update it, that file will be opened. You are updated something by adding your phone number into that. Again, it is saved. Again, your number is linking to the previous one. So your recent updations. And that is these two are linking. Then again, day after tomorrow again, you came and I have to add my mail ID also. Again opened, added something into mail ID. Then updated data will be linking into the website number. This data will be like linking as a chain block. This set of instructions are block will be linking as one by one block chain wise. ఒక్కొక్క రింగ్ ఒకటి కరెక్ట్ like it is a blockchain, but that is identified by the number. One number is there based on the number. If any other want to access as any of the data, that will be definitely known that ఇక్కడ క్రాష్ చేయడం అనేది ఎక్కడ అవుతుంది ఇక్కడ క్రాష్ కాదు లేదు somewhere is getting available that block by using those number it can be traceable. And also that scale dynamically is it increase and decrease the size of memory dynamically as it is requested by the user according to user requirement. And reduced cost. So obviously you can say cost is reduced. So this is our just an basics of cloud computing.
అక్కడ వస్తుందా కనిపిస్తుంది స్క్రీన్ నిమిషాలు చదువు.
So this is about actual your syllabus of Unit 1. As of now, this what is cloud? Cloud ఏంటి? Cloud తో ఏం చేస్తాం? అది ఎక్కడ సిలబస్ లో లేదంటే టాపిక్స్ అనేది సిలబస్ లో ఉంది. సో నార్మల్ గా we have introduced that much of introduction means I have already taken cloud subject the last year at our site, but which is different syllabus and now we have different syllabus. Means would have what is cloud? If 30% asking what is cloud, what are the services and what they are. But they won't pass according to your syllabus only. The syllabus is different from university to university, okay. But ultimate cloud intention, cloud usage, cloud meaning, what is the cloud provided, who will provide, what are the services, that is common. Because of that reason, I introduce intention part is after this. Now, according to your topics, in the first period consider there are 5 parts. The first part written that systems modeling and clustering and virtualization. This is system modeling, clustering and virtualization is the unit 1 part. So here the so in this system modeling, clustering and virtualization part, we are going to study scalable computing over the internet as the first topic. Next, technologies for network-based system modeling for distributed cloud computing, software environment and distributed systems and clouds, performance, security, and energy efficiency are those 5 topics subject as the unit part. In the first part, scalable computing over the internet, we are going to discuss 3 topics. One is age of internet of computing, scalable computing trends and new paradigm, and internet of things and cyber physical systems. These are the 3 topics we are going to discuss under the first topic, scalable computing over the internet. I told you scalability. Scalability and depends upon the situation. Okay. Scale up, scale down. Scale, you can measure. I have scaled 5 meters. Scale up 6, 7, 8. Scale up. Scale down 5 meters, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? So it depends upon the situation. And it is Samadhi. Right? It is elastic. One flexibility is there. Elastic. But the bandage, elastic bandage, it will be fit into my hand and also further kid hand because it is scale. Elastic. The main ELP scalability is the ability of computer application or product to continue to function when it is changed in size or volume in order to meet user needs. With respect to the computer technology, it is the ability of computer application or product to continue as a function. So, it is a scalable component, scalable software is that it is the ability to work as usual. It is working as usual. But based upon the increasing the size of the data or decreasing the size of the data, increase the volume and data. For example, you have purchased a location or a software, right, to store the data. If based upon the user requirement, the data size, the storage size should be increased. So you purchase only 1 terabyte of memory, but unfortunately you are trying to load it to 1.2 terabyte of data. It should be scaled. When you have it scalable feature, it is expanded 1 into 1.2 terabytes. 1 into 1.2 terabytes. So sometimes it is happening. ATM machines. Normally, ATM machines looks like only one machine at this place. But back end of this, so many machines are interconnected. మనకి machine కార్డ్ ఇన్సర్ట్ చేస్తాం అమౌంట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది కార్డ్ ఇన్సర్ట్ చేస్తే ప్రాసెస్ జరుగుతుంది ఇక్కడ అమౌంట్ ఉంది ఇక్కడ వస్తుంది No. This amount which is there here can be processed, can be come out before this. There is a processing in the at other end side called as server. SBI server, it will be fetching your output, searching for the required amount is there. If it is so, amount is dispatchable, patient must dispatchable. So backend there is number of machines are there. Sometimes what that SBI servers. If it is P, there is an ATM in at your college outside. 2 SBI ATMs. Or let's 3 ATMs. In all over you parking let's say it is 15 ATMs are there. 15 ATMs. SBI only. Talking about SBI 15 ATMs. These 3 ATMs, those 15 are very easy. Because the area depends upon the area, which is an urban. The accessing of users at that particular will be more. If it is at a moment, it is so and so time at evening 4 to 5, all the 50 machines are accessing so many users. Whatever it will be burden on the actual server of the SBA. Because of that, way, sometimes machines something went wrong. They're not able to get money. It doesn't mean that money is not there in the machine is there, but something went wrong. Something went wrong is there because of the overloaded. There is a scalability feature in the server that as it when the servers loaded of the Kakinada can also use the servers of this Korangi as we have more server can be divert this traffic into these servers. So then it will be there is no issue. That will be happened because of scaling factor. Scalability feature is there. Scale as it is the load is more, it will distribute the load into other servers. It will distribute the load into other server. So server capacity to serve only 100 users, 15 users it is right. But more than 15 users, 1 minute or 2 minutes are accessing. Then it would have a more server capacity. Then it is used another server, which is located at అక్కడ ఎక్కడున్న సర్వర్ ఫ్రీగా ఉంది ఇక్కడ కాలేజ్ దగ్గర ఈ సర్వర్ కనెక్ట్ చేసుకోండి ఇట్ ఈస్ నో డిస్టర్బెన్స్ ఫర్ ది యూజర్స్ అట్ ద అర్బన్ ప్లేసెస్ దట్ ఈస్ లైక్ స్కేలబిలిటీ ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ యూ కెన్ సే సో ద నెక్స్ట్ టైం యూ కెన్ సే ఇన్స్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ యూజింగ్ a satellite computer to solve complete problems, a parallel distributed computing system uses multiple computers to solve large-scale problems over the internet. So centralized servers. Centralized servers means that there is only common server. One server is there. One server is connected to the different users. Like only one server is there at way back. Right, only one server is there at way back. That server is connected to the different ATM machines all over the state. Then obviously all the users are more number of try to access this server. Definitely it will get busy and overload it. When it is centralized, instead of only one server to all the machines, there is a parallel computing. So we are using parallel distributed computing system uses multiple computers on one scale. Actually, only one server can solve all the users' problems. So instead of doing that, not only one server, multiple servers are there. Server 1, server 2, server 3. Actually, 10 users are still connected to this server. Initially, only one server, 10 users. Now the 10 users are divided these 3 servers, server 2 server. First server 3 members, second server 3 members, last server 4 members. Then obviously, server 1 is never busy because it is having only 3 users, whereas previously 10 users. Because of that user increase the number of users, it may get stuck and busy. Now it is distributed, work is distributed, and we are doing parallelly because same task will be executed by only one server. There is a very complex problem, only one person solve. But whatever is here, there are three experts are there, three experts. But the problem is same. Obviously, the complex problem can be shared to the person one, person two, person three. We are expert. This expert will solve first part. So problem can be divided into some problem. Then some problem can be solved by expert one. Second sub problem by expert two. Third sub problem by expert three. And it is very simply. And it is not feels like a burden on many of the one person. But yes, Guru is coming. No, but we will be here and just quite. It takes time and feel very good. So instead of you, there are five members. All these five members connect this team outside. But it never comes. Like it is parallel. Back no one gives no, I have you are connecting tensions and somebody must also connecting tensions. Parallel is the purpose. And your mind is distributed. Instead of using a centralized computer to solve a complex problem, we use parallel distributed computer to solve the same complex problem. It is more convenient. And thus, distributed computing becomes data intensive network. So, because of that reason, the cloud coming into the picture. So, here the next one, age of cloud computing. The age of internet computing are cloud. Why it is internet computing? Any cloud computing, whether data storage is accessible is found through internet. Right? But you can access. The photos Google Photos like Google Photos software. These are records from the mobile records from it will be stored in Google and Gmail account Google photo 50 GB storage. That can access through internet. Internet కొన్ని images load అవ్వవు మొబైల్ రేట్ ఆఫ్ చేసి చూడండి ఆల్ గూగుల్ ఇమేజెస్ కెనాట్ బి లోడ్ సో here age of internet cloud computing is nothing but this age of internet computing can be discussed with the two factors or two parts. One is HPC, one is HTC. HPC is high performance computing. Now, what is computing? Computing is nothing but to perform some task, executing some application, or solving some problem. This computation. High performance computing is nothing but a work or a problem can be completed very fastly. High performance. The performance for computing, for solving a problem, the performance this person is very high. Means he is very clever and very sharp to solve that problem. High performance, not like supercomputers. Supercomputing is not. Supercomputer is not. What is supercomputer? Superman is not. Man is Superman could be. Different thing. Superman can.
లైవ్ లో దగ్గర ఎందుకు పెట్టలేదు?
It is sir. MTS
కింద ఉంది అక్కడ.
ఫైర్ అయిపోయినప్పుడు ఊతలు లోపలికి మనం పోలేదు అండర్ వాటర్ 2 minutes బాగా
అడ్మిషన్ టీమ్ ఉన్నాడు.
స్విమ్మింగ్ లో పడిపోతే డబ్బల్
నేను
20 ఫ్లోర్ వెళ్ళి పట్టే ఎక్కాడు గవర్నమెంట్ ఆ 20 ఫ్లోర్ బిల్డింగ్ నుంచి ఫస్ట్ ఫ్లోర్ కి వదిలేస్తారు బట్ నార్మల్ మ్యాన్ యూ కెనాట్ డూ దట్స్ వై ఇట్ ఇస్ సూపర్ కంప్యూటర్ కెన్ సాల్వ్ ఏ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సూపర్ కంప్యూటర్ కెన్ సాల్వ్ very fast. So this HPC, high performance computing is like supercomputer. It solves problems very fastly. Performance will be based on the performance. That system can be said in the performance computer. High performance computing. Where HTC, high throughput computation. Throughput definition. So everyone, right? Need to also because these are the topics syllabus. As of now, it is no problem. Keep studying agent the age of internet computing. Under this can be listed the two factors HPC, HPC. HPC stands for high computer, high performance computing, high throughput. Throughput is nothing but throughput meaning of the result. Word created. సో అది గుర్తుండాలంటే త్రూపుట్ అంటే 1 minute లో నువ్వు ఎన్ని డిగ్రీస్ అన్నట్టు క్లాస్ competition will. So everybody will have a set of plate, set of game. The time is that in 1 minute, how many days can I allow అనుకోండి ఒక్కొక్కరికి తెలుసు అంటే ఇక్కడ will measure that. So he is the top. ఎందుకు he ate 10 release 1 minute. Somebody 7 release, somebody 4 release, somebody 8 release, somebody 5 release. So ఇక్కడ throughput ఏంటి is 10. 1 minute లో నువ్వు చేసే పని 1 minute లో చేసే పని అంటే 10 release. 1 minute లో చేసే పని 7, 8, 6. So per unit of time, there will be not only 1 minute on this, per unit of time. So with respect to the process is process has to execute something. So one unit of time, a processor can produce an output. In the output. Throughput is nothing but ఒక unit of time పెట్టుకొని ఎంత వర్క్ చేస్తే throughput. So that is high throughput computing system. So this high throughput computing system అంటే for example your computer మీ కంప్యూటర్ లో ఒక వీడియో చూడాలి అంటే there is a video 1 GB 10 KB GB 10 KB 10 KB video. So it will be played 2 minutes in the system, right? So అట్లాంటి 10 KB of videos 10 అన్న బట్ ఒక్కొక్క 10 KB వీడియోకి 2 minutes ఇస్తుంది. Listen, 10 KB video will take to see to take to watch 2 minutes. And you have 10 videos, same size, 10 KB. అప్పుడు 10 వీడియోస్ చూడాలి ఒక వీడియో 10 KB to be taken complete is 2 minutes. అట్లాంటి 10 ఉన్నాయి ఎంతసేపు పడుతుంది లాస్ట్ వన్ 10 వీడియోస్ ఒక వీడియోకి 2 minutes అన్ని సేమ్ సైజ్ 10 KB 10 KB అట్లా 10 వీడియోస్ చూడాలి ఎంతసేపు పడుతుంది దానికి 2 minutes అలా 10 వీడియోస్ 20 minutes 2 into 10 10 10 10 right 20 minutes because you have a own mobile phone. Then next what I did 10 videos are given to you but unfortunately you have two mobiles at a time video 1 video 2 video 3 video 4 video 5 video 6 అట్లా video 1 and video 2 at the same time started every అంటే first 2 minutes 10 videos అయిపోతాయి 2 videos అయిపోతాయి so now 10 videos అయిపోవాలి ఎంతసేపు పడుతుంది 10 minutes half of the time just of the ఒక మొబైల్ 20 10 videos ఈ మొబైల్ 5 videos ఈ మొబైల్ 5 videos 5 total 5 minutes కావాలి 5 videos 10 minutes అయిపోతుంది but 5 into 2 devices of place ఇక్కడ devices పెరిగినాయి devices nothing but processor పెరిగింది processor high throughput is nothing but high throughput ఏంటి throughput అంటే per unit of time so ఎంత వర్క్ చేస్తుంది previously per one day you are able to read 3 units ఇంకా నీ కెపాసిటీ పెరిగింది ఇంకా కెపాసిటీ చదివే కెపాసిటీ పెరిగింది అనుకో 4 units కూడా చదవచ్చు అప్పుడు throughput పెరిగింది కదా because what is the reason behind that you are capable to reading capacity reading skills are improved so here processor every computer can depends processor to run any program a program processor if the processor speed is decreased and computation time also increasing previously to run a program 2 minutes now processor speed is very fast it is sometimes take days and open up the browser in some system when it conflicts immediately open the browser because the processor depends on the processor speed. So from this I want to say high throughput is it built with parallel distributed computing technologies. And instead of watching in one device for 10 videos, then I connected and then I produce one more device playing and do same activity. Then 2 devices are playing parallelly. 2 devices those videos. If it is 3, 4, 5 devices, 5 devices are connected each with the parallelly. I am playing video 1, video 2, video 3, video 4, video 5. First 2 minutes, 5 videos. 2 minutes. But all are playing at same time. Same time, 2 minutes of a video. We have 5 devices. Parallelly, 5 videos will be completed in 2 minutes only. And next, third and fourth minute, 5 more minutes. Third and fourth minute, next 2 minutes, and 5 more devices connected. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos are again playing with 5 devices. Then it takes 2 plus 2, 4 minutes are enough. 4 minutes are enough to do. So, if it is increased, number of devices are connected parallelly, the throughput is also increased. So, it builds these high throughput computing systems are built with parallel and distributed computing technologies. It upgrades the data center using fast servers, storage systems, and bandwidth. So, 30 Mbps data, it is 30 Mbps. Then video streaming is that 1 GB of your downloading a movie takes 5 minutes because 30 Mbps speed is downloading. Then your internet capacity is 100 Mbps. The same 1 GB can be loaded into 1 minute. Can be loaded. It is increased. Bandwidth increased. So throughput is increased based on this bandwidth. Throughput is increased based on the size of server. Throughput is increased based on the processor. So such a system you can say high throughput computing. So for this example here, if you have any process 10 videos like here. ఇందాక చెప్పినట్టు 10 videos clips ఒక్కొక్క 2 minutes అయితే 10 videos 20 minutes. Number of videos instead of 1 to 8, 10 minutes. Instead of 2, 5 minutes. Right? Like that we have to do. That is high throughput. So this is an evaluation of the computing actually. Now it is called cloud computing. So before cloud computing, before normal personal computers, how it is evaluated. So the first 1950 to 70, large frame computers are there to compute any algorithm, to run any program. Large that is developed with IBM. 1950 to 1970. During that time, it is very large. Infrastructure is very large. The physical appearance is very large. This is just evaluation of computers. Later, it is 60 to 80. A lower cost mini computers are coming into the picture for organizational use. Like mini computers, the size of the computer as compared to the mainframes, it is little size is big, and which is the purpose of the use organization companies. That is during 1960 to 80. Then 1970 to 1990 and widespread of use of personal computers built with VLSI microprocessor. During this 70 to 90, 1970 to 80, the personal computers are coming into the picture and which is almost portable computers made up of very large scale integration microprocessor. VLSI microprocessor campus is built and it utilizes only motherboard in this model. So that's what it is portable. And after this 1980 to 2000, during that, massive number of portable computers, pervasive devices appear to be wide and wireless. Here, the wireless technology. Now it is there is a no need of connecting internet connection to access the net. So wireless devices more brought into this during 1980 to 2000. 1980. During that time, so the same personal computers and PCs, farm computers are developed, and those are getting access with a wide connection and also wireless connection. This wireless is the most important. In the wireless connection and device to device, we can communicate without any connecting physical connection through wire. So since 1990, this HPC and HTC, high performance computing, high throughput computing systems are coming into the picture. So this is the most important that is wirelessly trends towards wirelessly distributed and cloud computing. Wireless computing, distributed computing, cloud computing. For this, how it is cloud computing? So first, left side. This left side is yellow color, HTC side, and right side is HPC, high performance computer. So as I told, high performance computer. So in the first one here, super. First line we see supercomputers processors are gradually replaced by clusters of computers by cooperating computers to share the computing resources. Normally, these high performance sites have supercomputers. Why it is super means? So the computer can be shared resources to all other computers that is cooperative is working. So individually, you are working, it takes more amount of time. By cooperating with others, obviously you get the work very easy, normally. Because I told you here, keep this chairs outside by you, side only one person. It takes 10 minutes, for example. With the help of others, it takes 5 minutes. Because he is using the service of others. And supercomputer also because and it is like normal computer. It uses the incooperative manner of the resource sharing and database sharing and other computers. That's what is the HPC side. On the HPC side, the we'll talk about with respect to the speed, high performance computing. The computing can be done very fastly. That is with respect to speed only we are talking. How much of fast is doing, right? But here the how that performance and fastness is increased because of all some other devices can be cooperated with each other. That is called by clustering. Cluster computing. This cluster means that is not the satellite. The satellite means only one user, only one server can be scalable, can be computing all other users. And the other side of HPC, the other side of HPC, a P2P network are formed for distributing files, sharing and control for delivery applications. So other side P2P. P2P is nothing but peer-to-peer. Peer-to-peer is system to system connection. By using the distributed way, the performance or computation can be done in the throughput. So P2P is nothing but where STC is nothing but per unit of time, the output should be very output should be very fast per unit of time. And it is through P2P network only. And these two are combined, that is left hand side P2P and right hand side cluster. This MPP is nothing but massively parallel processors. Massively parallel processor MPP is nothing but a processor is to perform an action. Massive processor is nothing but not only one processor, set of processors called massive processor. If obviously processor increase, the performance will be increased because ఒక processor is a particular process conduct చేస్తున్నాం. Obviously it is very fast, it will be done. So this HPC is combined with HTC, then it will be combined as a network by the clusters and geographical space. A computational data grids will be forming. Computational data grids. This computational data grids will have three, which is Web 2.0 services, Internet Cloud, Internet of Things. This Internet of Things you can say it is the cloud. These are the HPC. By using HPC and HPC, it is forming as a computational grids, computational data grids we can say. This computational data grids will provide the services of the cloud computing. When have three models, web service 2.0 and Internet of Things, as well as Internet Cloud. Internet Cloud. Then later we can see one by one. What is RFID? RFID is nothing but here radio frequency identification number, radio frequency ID, Normally, we see that big organization like industry, IT industries and hospitals, somebody will coming in front of the door, he will show one card. So he show one card, like shows an image. There is a device. In front of the device, he has shown a one card. So based on after reading the data from that card, the door will be until the data are ready, the door will not be opened. The road will not be user ఏమైనా ఒక కార్డు పెట్టగానే ఓపెన్ అవుతుంది నార్మల్లీ హాస్పిటల్స్ లో ఉంటుంది అంటే ఇండస్ట్రీస్ లో ఉంటుంది ఈ రూమ్ నుంచి ఆర్డర్కి వెళ్ళాలంటే he has to touch his ID card into that device. Touch చేస్తే ఓపెన్ అవుతుంది. So what happens here? This device and that card will be communicated with radio frequency ID and the data will be stored in that card is transferring and it is authenticating. Once it is authenticated, the door will be opened. And also GPS, global position system is also one are the new paradigms, the scalable computing. And one more is Internet of Things. The Internet of Things, how Internet of Things is working? Like automatic door opening. మీరు షాపింగ్ మాల్స్ పీవీఆర్ అనుకోండి లైక్ పీవీఆర్ కాంప్లెక్స్ కానీ when you enter in front of that door, there is no person who is standing in front of the door will be clearly closed. Whatever over here. Like MMTS, for MMTS, sorry, railway stations ఉంటాయి కదా, railway door open, buses will be open. When a person coming into that, door will be opened automatically and he or she went out, then automatically closed. But when it will be open, it will be open decided with distance. So it's a distance for door open. Our distance law, what it is reading, it is sensing the device which is embedded, software is embedded in that device. It having called as sensors. The device is called sensor. Sensor sense or generate the signal, the object which is in front of the door. Based on the sensing, the door will be opened automatically. So that is called Internet of Things. మీకు మన ఇంట్లో కాగానే ఫ్యాన్ స్విచ్ ఆన్ చేయాలి బట్ సమ్టైమ్స్ ఆటోమేటిక్ లైట్స్ అండ్ ఫ్యాన్స్ ఓపెన్ అయింది స్మార్ట్ బెడ్రూమ్ స్మార్ట్ ఏంటి మన లోపలికి వెళ్ళగానే డోర్స్ లైట్స్ అండ్ ఫ్యాన్స్ ఆటోమేటిక్గా అనుకుంటాం హౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ డన్ ఇట్ ఈస్ పాసిబుల్ త్రూ Internet of Things devices. There is an IoT devices there that you are know. When you are opening door, for that, based on your sensor devices, a human being is entering into that room. By sensing that, the lights will be lights will be on and also fans will be. Once you are coming out of the door, and again sensor will sense that, so human being is out of this room, then that will be switched on automatically. Those are called Internet of Things. So Internet of Things will be working with the based on sensor technologies. Next, what are the computing paradigms? What are the I told you no scalable computing paradigms. There are 5 paradigms. One is distributed computing and parallel computing, cloud computing, central computing, and utility computing. And grid computing also. Utility and grid computing. So central computing, you can see. CM said this is central processing. This left side central processing. The central processing in center there is a one server and different users connected. Central processing names గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి ప్రాసెసింగ్ ఏం చేస్తారు సెంట్రల్ ఒకే సర్వర్ ఉంటుంది ఆ సర్వర్ కి నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ యూజర్స్ కనెక్ట్ అయ్యి ఒక్కొక్క యూజర్ ఒక్కొక్క రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తారు అప్పుడు సర్వర్ ఈజీ అవుతుంది సర్వర్ డెఫినెట్లీ ఇట్ విల్ ఇంక్రీజ్ సో అందుకే ఒకప్పుడు రైల్వే టికెట్ చేయాలంటే so server will be server will be because of less efficient. Nowadays it is very fast. Now okay, as in that those days we have only one server. Server की number of users increase అయితే server will per day. You can answer if it is a person. You can answer to three members. He is asking question immediately you are answering. He also three members at a time you are capable to answer. Both members little difficult, but able to answer. If six, 10 members asking at same time, cannot answer the 10 members at the same time. It is very late. Because it is loaded down. Same thing, server also like central server. Central distributing, central computing is nothing but only one server and all the users are connected to the server. If anything is changed in a server, that will be reflected in all the users. Whereas other side is distributed. The distributed is like above slide. See the latest one. There is a difference in the colors. That to be identified is easy. In the distributed community, each user has its own server. See here, there are three servers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 are the servers. Whereas previously only one server. If you take this server, there are three devices and three users are connected. And the user is connected with this server and the same user is also connected with the other server. Means same user may be connected with multiple servers and same server is connected with multiple users. Means that the workload distribution may be sharing with the devices. So device 1, device 2, device 3 want to extend the data. Device 1 will have its own server. Device 2 also its own server. You want to compute, you can use your own server. Want to she may use your own server. They wanted the time taking to compute is no need to depend on each and every one. But you have your own server, he has his own server. You can do it your he can do his end. Means that there is no problem and there is no chance of burden in distributed compute. Distributed is nothing but the work pressure will be distributed. Pressure is nothing but a server. The server or actual resources is distributed. For resource is server. For example, resource is nothing but IoT devices, memory devices, data. Before, we have 5 resources. 2 resources is connected to it, and 2 other resources for it. Right? As and when it is requesting other resource, then only you have to communicate with the second user. So until I said with the 2 resources, you have to start your own work. అది కాకుండా నీకు వేరే రిసోర్స్ కావాలంటే you have to communicate with others. And he is having his own resources, started his work. If that resource is not enough, then only they communicate. So instead of being all 5 resources in one place, whatever you want, you can answer this. Whatever you want, you can answer. Resource 1, he is asking for resource 2, so resource 2, 2 different resources, but for the same resource. Then it may get delay because of network problem. He finally okay దగ్గర two resources వేరే దగ్గర పెట్టారు. He calls దగ్గర resource for then that is distributed. In parallel computing, previous diagram. See, the right side is the parallel computing. In the parallel computing, it is made up of tightly coupled or loosely coupled. There is one, see the diagram. On top of this processor 1, processor 2, processor 3 is connected to the one memory. All the resources are fully shared and tightly coupled with one integrated OS. So in the centralized, only one server is connected to all got shareable resources, but which is tightly coupled, loosely coupled means tightly coupled is nothing but there is only one place which is dependent on each other. So if anything changes here, it will be reflecting to all the users and connected. Okay, server running. This server running 5 members depending. The server will give the changes this now 5 members. One, two, three are the topmost of the processor. Only one memory. One memory is connected to all the user, which is if anything changes happen in the memory, processor three, all these on it. In the distributed circuit, ATM machine. So ATM, every ATM machine will be acting as its own memory and also connected to the central server. And different ATM machines will be acting as a distributed system because if it is a not if it is centralized, no, what from only one server, we should access all the ATMs. Will be get stacked by most of the cases. Because of that reason, and it's only set of one or three or five ATMs are connected to one server, and three or five other services are connected to the other server. Right. So there are number of servers for the multi set of ATM machines to avoid the conflict happens or within the busy waiting condition. So ATM okay server maintains uncontrolled. So you get stuck most of the cases. Because of that reason, it will be acting as a distributed service manner. And also the properties, but here fault tolerance. Fault tolerance is a one property and the load sharing, resource sharing. Fault tolerance అంటే నీ దగ్గర ఓన్ డివైస్, నీకు ఆల్రెడీ మొబైల్ ఉంది అండ్ యువర్ ఓన్ మొబైల్ డివైస్. మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ద కేసెస్, మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ద వర్క్ విల్ ఫినిష్ యువర్ మొబైల్. Most of the work assigned to you, it will almost enough for your mobile. But few tasks which are not able to do by your own mobile because some software is not there, some app is not there, but which is there in other mobiles. In that time, only you are depending on this. And he also to do almost all the tasks we can able to do with his own mobile. Only one or two tasks unable to. Then he is depending on you. In this case, this is distributed. But fault tolerance is nothing. But if anything happens to your mobile is crashed, or you will get damaged, then most of the cases, 90% is not affecting this user because all the task is running his own system and is not depends on you. Your system is damaged, get damaged, no problem to the user because he is having his own mobile device, almost all tasks will executed. In the same way, other things also. If your memory is crashed, your system is crashed, you will get damaged, and anything is happened. That get damage or problem occurs is called fault. The fault is occurred. Fault is the problem. Something went wrong. At your side. He దగ్గర ఏం జరిగినా వాడికి ఉంటుంది because he is having his own having mobile. అన్ని టాస్క్ పెట్టేవి. ఒకటో రెండు చేయలేడు. ఆపరేటివ్ దీని మీద డిపెండ్ అయ్యి కాబట్టి ఈ సిస్టమ్ వన్ ఆర్ టూ టాస్క్ చేయడానికి చేస్తుంది ఆయన ఓన్ సిస్టమ్. That is distributed system. Where ATM is acting like a distributed systems, ATM machine at bus stand is not working properly because of something went wrong in the server connected to them. Server one is connected to three ATMs at bus stand, railway station, one was vehicle service. So these three machines only affect because of something went in the server one. But remaining ATM machines will work well because that is the అందుకే మనం SBI ATM like ICICI NGOs and if it is not working here we go to the same ATM and other place it is working. But it is to the server effect, server problem, server busy, something went wrong, software errors will be displayed. ఎక్కడ ఉంది బస్ స్టాండ్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు ఆ ATM లో అవుట్ ఆఫ్ సర్వీస్ అని వస్తుంది మెసేజ్. సేమ్ SBI అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ బార్కోడ్ చాయిస్ అక్కడ వచ్చింది. There it is same again this way, it will be working. What is the reason? It is not only one central system dependent. It is not centralized, it is distributed. And one or two, three missions server already after best friend doesn't call. But this Margaret is not connected to that server. Because of that, it is working. So fault tolerance is one D. అంటే ఒక దగ్గర ప్రాబ్లం వస్తే ఇంకొక దానికి ఎఫెక్ట్ కాదు. నెట్వర్క్ ఒక సిస్టమ్ అంటే మిగతా సిస్టమ్ డజంట్ ఎఫెక్ట్. దట్ ఈస్ ద fault tolerance having in a distributed computing. And load sharing. So that if 1, 2, 3 systems are connected to server 1, right? So is server 1 and server 1 to interconnected. Server 1 failing out, server 2 came working. Server 2 లో 4, 5 systems working. 4 is working. Server 1 failing out, 1, 2, 3 is not working. Right? So 4, 5 is not problem because server 2 is. And server 1 to also connected. Whenever 1, 2, 3 server 2 properly working, server 2 also properly working. When users 1, 2, 3 is server 1, 4, 5 server 2. 1, 2, 3 systems are more busy, more workload, and more accessing. Then what happens? It burdens on the server 1. That burden will be sharing. That request will be diverted into the server 2 also because server 2 is not used. As I told you, there is a remote system. There are in the college premises, we have to every day and the calculator 15 ATMs. At 4 to 5, 15 ATMs or more accessing, more users are accessing. Definitely it is burden in the server connected to the SBI. Then it will be distributed to work. The other server are remotely connected to the rural areas. Using that server also, it can be provided services to users. Those company are going to 15 systems or 15 ATMs. And ఇక్కడ సర్వర్ ఐడియల్ because ఇక్కడ యూజర్స్ వాళ్ళు లేరు. ఈ సర్వర్ ఫెసిలిటీస్ ని క్లిక్ చేసుకొని ఆ సర్వర్ రిక్వెస్ట్ ని డైవర్ట్ చేసి ఆ రిక్వెస్ట్ కి రెస్పాన్స్ ఇస్తుంది. బికాస్ ఆల్ సర్వర్ ఇంటర్కనెక్టెడ్. ఇందాక డిస్ప్యూటెడ్
సార్
ఇందాక డిస్ప్యూటెడ్ లో 1 2 3 సర్వర్స్ ఆల్సో ఇంటర్కనెక్టెడ్ అండ్ యూజర్స్ ఆల్సో కనెక్టెడ్ ఫర్ దేర్ వన్ యూజర్. అంటే ఇక్కడ డిస్ప్యూటెడ్ ఒక సర్వర్ ఓన్లీ ఫ్యూ రెవెన్యూ వాళ్ళ ప్రాబ్లం. అండ్ లోడ్ షేరింగ్ అంటే నీ దగ్గర బడ్జెట్ ఎక్కువ నీ దగ్గర సర్వీస్ ఈజ్ ఐడియల్ ఇన్ వర్కింగ్ అందరు నేనే యాక్సెస్ చేశారు. ఐ వెరీ బిజీ సేఫ్ సర్వీస్ సో విల్ డైవర్ట్ యు ఆస్క్ దిస్ క్వశ్చన్ టు అదర్స్ వి ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ దట్ క్వశ్చన్ టు ద సర్వర్ అండ్ సేమ్ రైట్ యు గెట్ కన్ఫర్మ్. Obviously, load is sharing. Resource is sharing. Resources is nothing but memory. Memory is one thing. If it is getting one server memory, 1 terabyte, other server 1 terabyte. So, another access this. 1 terabyte will be getting full. And 1 terabyte it is not used even. So, there is a resource sharing that. So, all the request is only. Some of the data is you want to store, you store server to also. There is a mechanism there in the distributed system as one property, resource sharing, load sharing. Load sharing, sometimes we call it as load balancing.
Shiva, Deva, Parent, Yamini, Ramini, Even
41 వచ్చారు. 45 41 వచ్చారు. ఇద్దరా ముగ్గురు వెళ్ళిపోయారు. ఆ ప్లేసులు అందుకోగలరా?
Next. హలో. ఆ, ఉన్నారు. 204. సరే. ఆ, దేంట్లో రోబోటిక్స్ లోనా? సరే. సరే సరే. Hello, mamas. Welcome back to our మెనూ ఏంటి?
ఫస్ట్ పైకి తెచ్చి కదండి 409
ఓ, అది ఎక్కడదేనా? సెమినార్ టూలోదా?
కాదు ఇది జేసీసీలో వస్తుంది.
చూసుకో మళ్ళీ జాగ్రత్తగా. ఉమ్.
Tadi itu kan bisa ada setahun. Ya, kalau channel ini lo tuh bener kan? Iya. Ya, ya kamu tuh coba. Tapi kok kita coba ya orang di sana. Yang pertama itu, yang pertama yang berjualan itu. Ini baik mana sih? Baru bicara. Ya, untuk dari kan saya
అంటే ఇది శత్రువులు అలాంటిది ట్రంప్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ అయితే ఇంకా ఎక్కువ శత్రువు రీసెంట్ గా
masih level dia membuat di belum apa dalam
yang mati cerdas gimana?
beneran kalau orang itu kali bener bener deh kalau orang itu mancing mancing banyak si bensin saya dia bener mas tadi lu kenapa ya ya kamu menjadi seperti
Hello. Seminar hall. Where? Ya, situ kan mana? Ini. Bagus saya sama bagus ya. Jadi saya coba bilang ya. Ini ada dan sekali yang so dulu. Udah beda aja gitu. Salah lebih itu. Terus gimana mereka tuh? Tidak ada ini, tidak ada ini. Isso também Nama gimana? Anda Chandra, sama-sama. Nah, tinggal dulu. Beri dulu, kita rekod. Kita boleh. Bawa sembilan akan tengok apa. Ini saya kali kalau. Nanti saya antar nanti saya. Oke. Saya apa dulu? Orangnya banyak tuh orang. Nah, itu. Tadi lo udah coba ini. Bawaan ada. Imut sih ini istilah sih. Ya, selamat Pak. Ada sama itu. Besok ini jam lain itu betul. Suasana kita di sekitar
Kalau misalnya atau misalnya orang cerita
Oh, baik, clear dong banyak lagi. Banyak. Lain deh. Mungkin kan. Baik. Kan lah. Para kulit di betul. Masih dalam Ah, oh ya.
Topeng sitting arrangement-nya ada. Nah, di konten. Nah, di konten saya ngomong yang saya kena banget. Wah, ada cara perintahkan sendiri. Udah semua udah
చెప్పాలి పొద్దున్న కూర్చుంటే తప్పకుండా అమ్మా